they know me, dog. Don't just say it now, you gotta show me. You gotta bring the clip back empty. Yeah, it's to see the ball, so they sent me, dog. I just broke her off with a 10-piece, dog. There ain't nothing, I'm just being friendly, dog. Just a little 10-piece for it, just to blow it in the mall. Doesn't mean that we involved. I just put a Richard on the card. I ain't going playing ball, but I'll show you how the fuck you gotta do it. If you really wanna fall till you fall when you're back against the wall. And a bunch of niggas need you to go away. Still going bad on them anyway. Saw you last night, but did it one day. Yeah, a lot of murk coming in a hard way. Got a sticky and a keep it at my dog's place. Girl, I left you loving magic, not all shade. Still going bad on you anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can feel like 80 rats in my Marys. Me and Drizzy back to back is getting scary. If you fucking with my eyes, just don't come near me. Put some bins on your head like Jason Terry. Whoa. Richard Millie cause of Lambo. Known to keep the better bitches on commando. Every time I'm in my trap, I move like Rambo. Ain't a neighborhood in Philly that I can't go. For real. She said, oh, you rich. Bitch, I graduated, call me Big Fish.
Hey, what up, gang?
Just. I'd like to welcome everybody in this morning Martin Luther King holiday. To our 2025 flag football Super Bowl tournament sponsored by SoPac, Bud Light, and Evolve Fitness. First play of the game. That was a run played by Frutinga, taking it all the way for a one-play touchdown for Frutinga Ula Fala. That was Tino Vaifale able to run it all the way for 75 yards. Touchdown. Ghost Town. And they're going to go for 2 with 11 minutes. Pass overthrown by Patrick. Wide open receiver in the end zone. That was Vegas Pearson. Intended receiver. 2-point conversion is no good. And in comes Mitch. And Brow Lily offense to start on their first drive of the day. First play for Paul Lilly. Mitch fakes the rollout to the right, hands off to Brock, going left. Gain of 5 yards on the play by Brock. Second down.
Right here, boys. Come on, let's see.
Pass incomplete. That brings up third down. Pass is overthrown out to the sideline. Incomplete pass. That brings up fourth down for Wow Lily, deep inside their own territory. Good cut there by Wow Lily. All spotted on Futinga 21-yard line. Patrick coming in for the second drive of the game. Patrick fakes the handoff to Tino, wide open second. Lisa makes the catch. Say with a big catch. Good for 30 yards. Stopped by number 1, Stu, for Wow Lily. And that's a first down for Futinga. Ball spotted at Wow Lily, 21-yard line. Fake toss by Patrick. Goes right up the middle. Good back shoulder throw there by Patrick, intended for Arian Leggett. Incomplete pass. Aaron unable to bring that one in for Futina. That forces a second down. Second and short. Quick throw out to Vegas on a curl route. Sorry, that's a hitch route for Vegas, but catch is no good. That brings up third down. Third and short. About 1 yard to go for a first down.
19, 18, 17, 15, 14.
Big hand off to Tino. Dumps it off to Tino. Oh, Beeline got there first before the throw. Number 19. Ben with the stop for Pau Lily. That forces a fourth down. Fourth and short.
Running back.
Quarterback keeper. Looks like Patrick was unable to get the first down. Turnover on down. Pau Lily gets another chance at offense. Four minutes, 25 seconds remaining in the first half. Mitch rolling out to his right, keeps it, makes a move. Couple defenders miss. Mitch is still going. Finally stopped there by Vesta. Not after he gains a first down for Pau Lily. And a bunch of yards on the ground by Mitch. In about 25 yards by Mitch on the play. That brings up first down. Wide open, catch by number 2, still going. Patty Boy with the catch. Brandon Fituwao in for the stop by Ulafala. But that's a first down for Pau Lily with under 3 minutes remaining in the first half. Score is 6-0 in favor of Futinga. Pau Lily in the red zone right now. Takes the handoff to Brox. Dumps it off to number 1, Stu. Tino there for Futinga to make the stop. Gain of about 5 yards on the play for Stu. Second down. Second and about 7 yards to go for a touchdown. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Two minutes. Nice throwing catch for a big man, Malama Kelly. Able to make the catch for a touchdown, Pau Lily.
Opposite.
Lily going for two. Fake handoff to Brox. Mitch dumps it into CJ. CJ catches good for a successful two-point conversion. Score is now 8-6. Wow, Lily with a 2-point lead. That was a good drive by Mitch and offense, able to go down the length of the field. Put 8 on the board. 1 minute, 46 seconds remaining in the first half as Patrick and Futinga get another crack at it on offense. 1 minute, 46 seconds.
Gotta go, 15. Come on, yell. Ready.
Tino makes a move. Another big gain by Tino Vaifali. And another first down for Futinga. Timeout. Futinga.
Coach, you guys got one more? First, time out.
After that timeout, you have 1 minute, 32 seconds. Patrick rolls out to the right. Bombs it out to Vegas. Intercept by the defense.
Come on, D, bring it back.
A lot of time by Mitch. Throws it past his. Picked off by Tino. Futinga gives him the ball and they give it right back to Futinga. Great play there by Tino Vaifali, able to pick off the pass by Mitch for another turnover. 1 minute, 11 seconds remaining. That could have went for a pick six. Patrick with the throw, almost picked off. Wow. Able to deflect that pass for Wow Lily. 50 seconds and counting. Incomplete pass. Third down, time still running. 30 seconds. And counting. Timeout. Timeout called by Futinga. That's their final timeout with 24 seconds remaining in the first half. Third down coming up.
Hey!
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a touchdown for Puccino. Score is 12-8.
Hey, 2 points.
Waiting on the ref signal for the official signal. It's official. Touchdown is good. Puccino going for 2. Two-point conversion is no good. Halftime. you had just joined us today, we're just done with the halftime of our first game between Puaolele and Futinga. Score is 12-8 in favor of Futinga. I'd like to take this time to acknowledge our sponsors, Evolve Fitness Gym, Sopak Bud Light, and our Fitawi Deal Productions is able to live our games on YouTube. And we are set to begin our second half as Puaolele begins on offense. Good play there by Puaolele to begin the second half. Pass out to Brock. Laterals it back to Mitch. Gain of 10 yards on the play. Second down. And off was to Brox. Gain of 2 yards on the play. Ray Yu Leo in on the stop for Futinga.
Right here, boys.
First down, Billy. Patty makes a couple defenders miss. Patty's still going. Finally stopped by number 10, Tino Vaifali. Down.
Second and short. Second and short.
Good. Let it go. Let's go. Shake it out.
Hey.
That takes away a big gain for Puaolele.
Let's go.
Pump fake by Mitch. Makes a spin. Looks like there's going to be a holding on the defense. But that good spin move by Mitch was able to get the first down for Puaolele. That's going to be another 5 yards added after the run. First down for Puaolele.
First down.
Play.
Dump off to CJ. What a move there by CJ. Gain of 10 yards on the play. Second down and short.
First down. Vegas. First. First and goal.
Play.
Second and short. CJ making a couple of defenders miss and runs it all the way in for a touchdown. Wow, Lily. Score is now 14-12. And Guau Lily able to take the lead on that touchdown by CJ. 2-point lead, and they're going to go for 2. And off to Brock, back to Stu. Back by number 25, Ike. Two-point conversion is good for Guau Lily. Nice play there by coach for Guau Lily. OC got it going on for Guau Lily. Catching rolls out, overthrows down. Ooh, what a play by Say. Say, caught that ball off a tip pass and laterals into Tino. And Tino takes it all the way for a touchdown. Futinga. Great awareness there by number 6, Elise. A veteran from Wildcat University. Futinga going to go for 2. Scores now 18-16. Futinga. What a game here today by Guau Lily and Futinga. 2-point conversion is no good. Score remains 18-16. Futinga now with the 2-point lead. Nice play there by Guau Lily on the first down. Gain of 5 yards on the play. 5 minutes. All the time by Mitch. Finally pressured by the defense. Flag on the play. Flag near the line of scrimmage. Awaiting call by the referee. Looks like it's a penalty against the defense. 5 yards. receiver caught that one and dropped it at the last second. Patty Boy unable to bring that one in for a catch. That forces a third down for Brown Lily. Third and about 10 to go for a first down with under 3 minutes remaining. Vesta, number 18 for Futinga, able to run down Mitch and get that sack in the backfield. Loss of yards, and they force a fourth down. Big decision coming up for Brown Lily. Looks like they're going to go for it on fourth down with 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Able to make a play on the ball and swat that one at the last second. Turnover on downs. Futinga take over inside Brown Lily territory. Really good field position for Futinga. They are going to try to extend their lead as they get the ball in the red zone. And off to Vista. Speedster. Awaiting the official call. Looks like a touchdown call by the middle ref, the back ref. Official touchdown for Futinga. Score is now 24-16. Futinga needs this 2-point conversion to make it a 2-score game. And Golden matches good to Vegas Pearson. Extra point is successful. 26-16, 10-point lead for Futinga.
Let's go!
Score time on the clock with 1 minute 43 seconds. Last 2 minutes of the game is a stop time. Dumps it off to CJ. Vesta there on a stop. Takes the handoff to Brox. Right down the middle. Picked off by Brandon Fituwau. Futinga with 1 minute 7 seconds remaining. Touchdown. Two-point conversion is no good. Score remains 32-16. 1 minute. Box with the catch. Stopped there by the defense. Second down. 45 seconds. Pass deflected by Tino. Intended for Patty Boy, but there's a flag on the play. That was 9 men on the field on defense. That's 15 yards. Automatic.
Vai bene.
33 seconds.
33 seconds remaining.
Incomplete pass. 28 seconds. Second down.
One day. 28 seconds. 28 seconds remaining. Give it to him. Quarter one. Hey.
Throw caught by Fox. First down. Run. 15 seconds and counting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that completes our first game for today. Final score 32-16 in favor of Futinga Ula Fala. Amalo Tulava Yawelua Waulele Futinga. Our second game for today, we have Sami Side Lions going against Fangatongo Boomtown. Bullet captain, such a who Side Lions and Boomtown, these captains, make your way to the table for a point toss.
That's good. All day. That's good. That's great. Every day. That's great. Do ya? Sammy, captain of Murray.
Con mấy cái mê sở video của Quy Ca không anh?
Second game for today, we have Sunnyside Lions versus Whangatongo Boomtown. First play of the game. Throw to Juju Koriadi. Pass is caught. Gain of 3 yards on the play. That brings up second down. Jet sweep to number 0. Malo Fold. Tua Leval. Gain of 1 yard on the play. Third down. was a penalty on the offense, illegal blocking. Talani rolls out to the right. Pass was tipped by the defense straight into number 11's hands. Rico Coriati able to bring that one in for a catch. And third down. Number 6 on the defense, Mark Miller, able to get his hands on the ball. That was a quick pressure by Pistol. Able to force a quick throw by the quarterback. That's just caught by number 5, Tim Taffa. Good for a first down for Sunnyside Lions. Good choice to go for it as they convert for a first down, and you set it down.
First down.
Another dump off. Number 27 with the catch, Tony Esau. Spam Fateia on a stop for Fangatomo.
Second down.
Oh, right down the middle. Pass caught 11. And he goes all the way in.
Touchdown, Sunnyside.
Touchdown, Sunnyside. Back Talani hits the wide receiver right on stride. And they get on board. Looks like they're gonna go for 1. Another catch by Rico. Extra point is good. Score is 7-0. Nice first drive there by Sunnyside. Doesn't look like they have any subs. And in comes Jaco Purdy with the Fangatomo offense. First play for Fangatomo. Chaco hits Kobe on the swing route out to the right side. Gain of 5 yards on the play. Tim Taffa in on the stop, assisted by Malo Fou. Fake handoff to Kobe, goes out to the right. A lot of time by Chaco. Pass is tipped off by the defense. Rico almost picked off by Marlo Fogue. Ref signals incomplete pass, and that brings up third down. Third down for Fangatomo. Fourth down is a punt by Chaco. Nice punt there. Ball spotted at the 19-yard line for Sunnyside Lions.
Ben. Ben. Kurwa. Mark, Chaco.
Rico with another catch. Third catch of the day. Gain of a yard. Second down. With 5 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. High IQ by the quarterback. Quick toss out to number 27, Tony Esau, for a first down, Sunnyside.
Hey, the first down.
Ooh, Tupac makes the play on defense. Able to pick that one off and still going. Flag on the play. Looks like a holding on number 27. Not after Tupac was able to pick off that ball and returned it for 15 yards. Four minutes. Jet sweep by Fangatomo. That was number 9, Mark Wallen, trying to turn upfield. Looks like he went too early as number 27, Tony Esau, was able to get that stop immediately for the defense. 3 minutes, 35 seconds. Sunnyside sends one rusher, 2 rushers now. Wide open is number 6. And that's a first down for Fangatomo. Mark Miller with the catch. First and about 10 to go for a touchdown. First and goal for Fangatomo. Under 3 minutes. A lot of time for Jaco. No pressure at all. Scanning the field. Bullets that one. Ooh, right off the hands of number 1, Kobe Lefiti. Able to bring that one in. Second down.
Go low. Apini, go low, Miyuki.
Flags flying all over the field. False start on the offense. That's minus 5 yards.
Vai colo.
Fakes the handoff to Kobe. Bullet right down the middle to number 6. Mark Miller with the catch. Good for a touchdown. Boom time. Fountain will get on board with under 2 minutes remaining. Score is now 6-7, awaiting the extra point by Jaco in the offense. Jaco surveying the field. Throws it on a slant route by Kobe Lefiti. But Tim Tafa able to swat that one for a good defensive play by Sunnyside Lions. Score is 6-7. Favor of Sunnyside. 1 minute 41 seconds remaining. Bombs it out. Incomplete pass.
Hey, boys.
One minute 25 seconds. And counting. Dumps it off to Juju. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. Pass incomplete. 20 seconds. Timeout. Timeout called by Famatongo. And they're going to punt the ball with 17 seconds remaining. Ball spotted at the 38-yard line. Let's see if Fantone can make something happen with 17 seconds remaining right before halftime. Sunnyside with a 1-point lead. Chaco looking to add on to the lead right before halftime. Purdy goes out to the right. And Fantone uses their final timeout. 6 seconds. Count start on snap of the ball. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Halftime.
And that is halftime. Score is 7-6, favor of Sunnyside Lions.
To you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. All your men have been in jail before. Suck my dick and all the motherfuckers you run with. Get done with, jump quick. You saw him post the dog with some bumps. They go to click, click. Now 1-1. All over some trouble. Ain't that summer? You remind me of a strip club. Every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my dicks up. And I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to.
Starting on offense for second half, we have Fangatomo. So you just joined us. Our current game right now is Fangatomo versus Leone Sunnyside Lions. Score is 7-6 favor of Sunnyside Lions. Sunnyside is one of the new teams to our tournament. Taco Purdy keeping that one, running for 15 yards on the play. Second and short. Second and about 2 yards to go for a first down. Hand off to Kobe. Kobe making a miss. Still going. Finally stopped by number 0, Malo Fo. Kobe gains a lot of yards on the ground with 30-yard gain on that run. First down, Fangatomo. Ball spotted at the 30-yard line for Sunnyside. Taco keeps it, runs it for the first down. Spin move, still going. First down by Chaco Purdy. Gain of 20 yards on the play by Chaco. First and goal. Flag on the play. Incomplete pass. False start on the out. Second down. Quick pass out to Kobe Lafiti. Gain of 5 yards on the play. Third and short. Manta subbing in for Fangatomo. Hand off to Kobe. Kobe stopped short of the end zone. Gain of about a yard, about inches to go. Fourth down. Runner was stopped short of the end zone. Fourth down. 8 minutes. And Jocko runs it in for a touchdown, Boomtown. Score is now 12-7, favor of Boomtown. Awaiting the extra point by Chaco in offense. Another good throw. Drop pass by the receiver. Extra point is no good. Score remains 12-7. 12-7, Boomtown. Flag on the play. That pass was caught by number 5, Tino Tafa. Sorry, Tim Tafa. Flag guarding's the call. 5-yard penalty. Second down. Incomplete pass intended for number 11, Rico. Third down. Tupac in on a stop for Fangatomo. Number 14 on a stop for Fangatomo, Nonu Jones. Mikey Valvasa with the catch. Fourth and short. Looks like they're going to go for it. 5 minutes, 20 seconds. They need about a yard for a first down. Quick dump off. First down. Tim Tuffa with the catch on that play.
4 minutes, 55 seconds remaining.
Under 5 minutes remaining. Big hammer from the jet sweep. Pass out to Boom.
Dalo anh ngã đi, Copy, lấy dalo anh ngã. Dale. Receive vào lúc mà ơi, áo đen của ơi.
Talani makes the rusher miss. Passes out to 10. Pistol with a stop for Fangatomo.
They're going for it. Fourth down. They're going for it.
Let's go.
3 minutes remaining. Sami side going for it on 4th down.
Ben, si mấy cùng, si cùng. Russia, ô đua lên. Ô đua lên. Hey, give him space. Give him space. B.
Time.
Timeout called by Sami side. 2 minutes, 33 seconds remaining.
Ôi, mở cắm mấy.
Sami side Lions going for it on 4th down.
Oh, O-line.
Almost caught it for a 1st down. Unable to bring it in was number 0, Malo Fo. And that's turnover on down for Sami side Lions. Jaco Purdy and Fangatomo offense starting in Sami side territory with really good field position. Two minutes, 10 seconds remaining in the game. Ball to Kobe. Kobe makes a couple miss. Quick. And runs it in for a touchdown. Fangatomo. Fangatomo going to go for it on. Sorry, that's an extra point. Going for it 2. Two-point conversion is no good.
Stop that shit.
Incomplete pass. Ball almost picked off by Jaco. Waiting the official call. Sack in the backfield, third down.
Rico, vai follow. Mr. Big Six.
Incomplete pass, fourth down.
Manu. Awa. Left your foot.
Safety's the call. 2-pointer from Antonio. 20-7. Pass is caught by number 2, Mikey Valvasa on the slant route. Gained 5 yards on the play.
Saku. Kaya Rico. Hey, Lua, JP.
Incomplete pass intended for Rico. 55 seconds remaining. 55 seconds remaining in the game. 20-7. Fanatomo with the lead.
Rico.
Penalty against the defense. 5 yards. First down. Pass is picked off by Tupac. His second of the game. 43 seconds. First down for Fangatomo. Number 15. Good call. First down. Timeout for Fangatomo. 31 seconds. That was Yeti, not Oboa, with the catch for Fangatomo. Good for a first down. Time will start on the snap of the ball. Incomplete pass intended for number 9. Mark Wallen. 26 seconds. Balmata lining up wide left. Balmata wide open. Passes caught for a touchdown. Fangatomo. 26-7. And we are now in mercy rule. Awaiting the extra point by Fangatomo. Juju with the stop. Extra point is no good. Score remains 26-7. Kalani getting ready for his offense. Directing the traffic. First one is a bomb out to him. Pass is caught. Still going. Finally stopped by number 9. Timeout called by Sami Side with 9 seconds remaining. Mark Wallen on the stop. Mikey Valvasa with a beautiful catch on the sideline for Sami Side Lions. 9 seconds remaining. 26-7. Pamolita to always so may tua fabele vacuinas to roster. Sumalinga laulau vatu le roster from Mole. Stumble by the quarterback. Oh! Rico almost brings that one in. But time is up, and that completes our game. Final score 26-7 in favor of Fangatomo Hometown.
Miêu, mas bem.
Move down.
Go!
white man, Warren G was on the streets trying to console. So I was with some phones, rolling on my ride, chilling all alone. Just get the east side of the LBC. My mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. See the phone full of girls, they don't need the tweet. Cause you search for the something 213, so I'm select. On G1 and legal, some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I checked out the rap, I said, what's up? Some brothers put some gas, so I said, I'm a blind swag. These hippos look at someone, they straight hit the curve. Pick up at a thing from some horny tricks. I see my homie in the big guy in his face. I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking me as well. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next? They got my way lined up and they all around. You know, I'm seeing what they doing straight down the line. They wanna come up real quick before they start the clown. I got them for my video and I was. DJ May, make your way to the table for switching up my back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of those over there on the curb. Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G. Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them games was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my clothes broke down and just seemed real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the east side. I gotta grind, won't stop, hustle, won't quit, shine like no other, I be on some other shit. I got a high price lifestyle, super bad bitch. If I want it, then I got it. If I don't, bet all I gotta do is go get, stay about my business, ball till I fall, lost until I finish. I dig up, get, stay about my business. I live in keep stacking me to the ceiling. Every day above ground, all I wanna do is ball. Put my money over bitches, put my hustle overall. Louis down to the draw, Louis Vuitton clip. Got a man, had a swagger bitch, a stupid dumb shit. With a group of young bitches and they stupid dumb shit. I'm the marathon man, all I do is run shit. A sophisticated content, superficial, beneficial, multi-million-dollar shit. Money is the object, hot shit. Bitch, I got a sauna on my own seat. Nigga with no diamond reaching.
Yeah.
Our third game for today featuring Lauli Harbor Light Boys versus Aua Bye-Bye Hupo. Harbor Light Boys starting on offense as Aua begins on defense. At quarterback for Lauli, Joey Josefa starts with a bullet out to the pitch route. Catch is good for 13 yards. 2nd and 3. Dump off to the O-line. Stop there by number 10, Ski. Ski, wait. First down for Lauli. Joey throws a bomb on that one. Pass overthrown. No one near that throw. That brings up 2nd down. Good pass and catch. Gain of 5 yards on the play. Jamu in on the stop for Aua. Fourth down coming up. Joey Josefa and Lauli is going to go for it on 4th down from their own 37-yard line. What a catch. Good for a first down, Lauli. Harbor Light Boys moving the chains. First down. Snap is no good. 2nd down. Third down. Joey rolls out. Rolls it back to the left side of the field. Catches good for a first down. Lau Li. This drive starting to look good for Lau Li. Down coming up for Lau Li. Encroachment on the defense. 5-yard penalty. Third down. Another encroachment by number 9. Now it's false start on the offense. By the defense. Looking to go all the way. And stopped there by big man on the offensive side. 3 minutes. Two minutes, 20 seconds. Flag on the plate.
Take one. Let everything develop up front. Boys, this is the unay ako na impact kayo. Tiffy! Suso! Yan ako sabi. Listen. So come, you have enough speed to cover. Half full look. Tiffy, sasama go! Tiffy! Tiffy, sasama go!
Truly with a lot of time. Goes right down the middle. Pass caught by number 7. Johnny Ngaleai. 1 minute, 35 seconds. Incomplete pass. One minute, 25 seconds.
Get on the sticks.
Truly keeps it. Runs it for a first down. Ball stopped at the 5-yard line.
Tiffy!
1 minute.
1 minute.
Flag on the plate. Flag on the plate. First. $50 seconds and counting. Truly keeps it. Stopped at the 10-yard line. 40 seconds and counting. 30 seconds. Dump off to number 31. Stops short of the end zone. Timeout. 21 seconds. Timeout called by coach. Down coming up. Third down. Time will start on the snap. Tooley keeps it. Tooley runs it in for a touchdown. Oh, and they get on board. 6, and they're going to go for 2. Two-point conversion is good. Big man, Heaney, with the catch on that extra point. Score is now 8-0. 17 seconds remaining in the first half. Eight seconds. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's halftime. I'd like to take this time to acknowledge our sponsors, Evolve Fitness Gym, SoPac Bud Light, Alva Vital Deal Productions.
Still got love for the streets, reppin' 213. Still the beat bang, still doing my thing. Since I left, ain't too much change.
Still, I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
Hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's the
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
Hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's the since the last time you heard from me, I lost some friends. Well, hell, me and Snoop, we dipping again. Kept my ear to the streets, signed Eminem. He's triple platinum, doing 50 a week. Still, I stay close to the heat, and even when I was close to defeat, I rose to my feet. My life like a soundtrack, I wrote to the beat. Street rap like Cali weed, I smoke till I sleep. Woke up in the AM, compose a beat. I bring the fire till you're soaking in your seat. It's not a fluke, it's been tried, I'm the truth. Since turn out the lights from the world-class wrecking crew, I'm still at it, after mathematics. In the home of drive-bys and acmatics. Swap meets, sticky green and bad traffic. I did swoop, then I kissed through the
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
Hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's the
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
Hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's the DRE. It ain't nothing but mo hot shit. Another classic CD for y'all to vibe with. Whether you're cooling on the corner with your fly bitch, lay back in the shack, play this track. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still
Hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
I break your neck, damn near put your face in your neck. Niggas try to be the king, but the ace is back.
So when you ain't up on things,
Dr. Dre be the name, still running the game. Still got it wrapped like a mummy. Still tripping, love to see young blacks get money. Spend time out the hood, take their moms out the hood, hit my boys off the jobs. No more living hard, barbecues every day, driving fancy cars. Still gon' get mine, still
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
Hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's the
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
Hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's the
Representing for the gangsters all across the world. Hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's the DRE.
Right back up in your motherfucking ass.
Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ball snap. Ball snap. Ball snap.
Jay,
Mark down. They're going for
Jay.
it.
Oesi, vai, palla il fuoco! Next thing I don't Go, go! Vai, si vediamo se puoi, go! Vai, vai! Vai, vai! Basta, basta!
Under 5 minutes remaining in the game. Still tied at 8-8. Truly stepping up in the middle. Runner stopped short of the first down. Turnover on downs. Laulii takes it back. Cody steps out. Timely stopped by Jamu. And not after he gains another first down for Laulii.
Anyway.
3 minutes, 25 seconds.
Go. Oh. Watch out.
Bad snap. Second down for Laulii. Good move by Joey, able to gain 15 yards on the play. Third down. Third and about 12 yards to go for a first down. Oh, third and 12. Joey runs for it. Stopped by number 2, Jacob Fadiliu. 2 minutes. Another bad snap at a crucial point of the game. And that is turnover on downs.
Let's go, Joe.
Under 2 minutes, 1 minute, 22 seconds remaining.
Archie. Leo. Date. Leo, al cono. Time out. Joe.
And that's timeout for Laulii. They have one more remaining.
Archie, bring your flag.
One, two, three.
Okay, over. One more, let's see. Inside shoulder, inside shoulder. Ah, inside shoulder, you can help over the top. Face go, okay, turn for face go. Okay,
1 minute, 22 seconds.
One.
34 steps up in the middle. Keeps it. Quarterback keeper still going. Stop by number 8. First down.
After Fermenco thing, let it go.
Went out of bounds. Tommy stopped at 1 minute, 12 seconds. Under 2 minutes, the only way the time will stop is incomplete pass, run out of bounds. Ref signals runner was inbound, so clock is still running. Good move there by number 31, Obita. 50 seconds coming up. Flags all over. Looks like it was a penalty against the defense. First down. First and goal for Aua with 33 seconds remaining. They need a score before the end of the game. Take the lead and win the game. I'd like to welcome my major sponsor, Mike Tony. False start called on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down. 33 seconds remaining in the game. Quarterback follows the ball, keeps it. Timeout. Aua calls a timeout with 26 seconds. Ball spotted at the 10-yard line. Aua trying to finish this drive with a touchdown. Incomplete pass. 22 seconds. Time stops on the incomplete pass. Tuli keeps it, runs down the middle. Fourth and goal, 15 seconds remaining. On the snap. That was a bad snap. Turnover on down. Laulini takes over with 14 seconds left on the clock. We could be going overtime. But there's still time left on the clock, so waiting on Joey Yosefa. And offense for Laulini. $14 seconds. One more timeout for Laulini. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 3 seconds remaining. Three seconds. 2. Last play. Pass was caught. There's a flag. Flags on the field. Flags on the field. That was a good catch there. Awaiting the official call. First down for Laulini. Untimed play as there was a holding after the catch. This one's untimed. Final play of the game. See what happens. We're going to wait for the official call. What a finish by Laulini with it down. Wide open at the top right corner of the end zone. Final signal, score counts. Touchdown, Lauli. And your final score, 14-18, as Lauli completes the comeback and is able to win this game, 14-18. Malo lava 14-8. Malo lava ta'alo awilua, Lauli, ma'aua. Next game coming up, we have Pango Aeto, the defending champs, going against Ili Ili Spartans. If you have not picked up your roster, please fill up your roster with Pango and Ili Ili.
Luca. Luca. Boys, communicate. Please. Caramo.
First play of the game, quarterback Puni Samuelu keeps it, runs for about 15 yards on the play. Catch is good by number 1, Tala. Rich.
Shake it off. Stay on him.
First down for Powell. Ball spotted at the 30-yard line. Tuni fakes the handoff to Roy. A lot of time, dumps it off to Tuni Fiso. Tuni gets the first down. Oh, ladder is out to big man number 3, Steve. he gains about 5 yards after that lateral from Tooney. Tooney steps up in the pocket. Intended receiver, Tala. Incomplete pass. That brings up second down for Pongo. Just like there was a penalty on. Familiar Pango, dia may dumal Paulaw. It's Sala is question. Tooney with the catch. Gain of 10 yards on the play. Second down. Second and about 4 yards to go for a touchdown. There was a flag on the play. And takes away the touchdown from Wynn. No flag. Looks like flag was taken before the throw. Sack in the backfield. Third down. Flag on the play. Offside on the offense. Minus 5 yards. Repeat third down. Good punt fake by Booney. Intended for Roy. Incomplete. T in there for the stop for the Spartans. That forces a fourth down for Pongo. Good catch there by Roy Ledoux. Touchdown, Pongo. Pongo gets on board. Score is now 6-0. Awaiting the extra point. Ref on the left sideline signals Booney made it through for a successful conversion. 2-pointer is good. Score is now 8-0. Offense for the Spartans coming in.
You know that pride will never fade away. Ain't nothing but love. So love for the feel. Put it down for the feel. Y'all know who this is. It's a boy Melody on my track. Y'all know where that one saying came from.
First play of the game, incomplete pass for Spartans. Second down. Pass caught by Maru. Maru's catch good for 10 yards. Third down coming up for Spartans. El Freaky in on the stop for Pongolo. Third and short. Tyrese keeps it. Tyrese unable to get away from Jed as he stops him after a 2-yard gain. Fourth down coming up. Spartans gonna go for it deep inside their own territory.
Give him time, all right. Give him time.
Ball is swatted at the line of scrimmage, and it's turnover on downs, and Powell starts with inside Spartans territory, spotted at the 19-yard line, already in the red zone. Ooh, ball almost picked off by Fred. Unable to hang on to that one. Fred's fans unhappy with the ball. Second down. Wide open in the back of the end zone, number 1, Jimmy Atos. And it's another touchdown for Pango. a flag on the play. Awaiting the official call. But Puni went through on that one. Looks like the penalty was against the offense. And we're going to replay. 2-point conversion. Holding on a defense. 5 yards. Two-point conversion is good. Score is now 16-0 in favor of Congo. Signal safety. And that's another 2 points added to Leone's lead. Congo's lead. Sorry, Ryan. Score is now 18-0 in favor of Congo. Completed to Murray. Slant route. Gain of 5 yards on the play. 1 minute 40 seconds.
Let's go.
Tyrese.
Yep.
Timeout. Called by Pongo. 1 minute 8 seconds. Good stop there by the defense. Timeout, Congo. 53 seconds. time they're going to go for it again on 4th down, deep in their own territory. Exactly why Paul called their timeouts. He's kept it. Flag on the plate. Timeout called by the Spartans. 36 seconds. First down for Spartans. 36 seconds remaining in the first half. Bounce it out to the right side. Speedsters for both teams. Time. 7 seconds.
7 seconds. 7 seconds. Stay check.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Halftime. Totalong Reso Maitua Whangaalu Mo Team Royalty. If you haven't picked up your rosters, please come to the table, pick up your rosters. Please, Royalty and Whangaalu, if you haven't picked up a roster, please come to the table, pick up a roster. Our current game right now, Tango Aeto, the defending champs, versus Ili Ili Spartans. Score of 18-0 in favor of Tango. I'd like to take this time to acknowledge our sponsors for our league this year, 5th annual Super Bowl flag football tournament.
You gave him time.
Our sponsors for this tournament, we have Evolve Fitness Gym, Fitawi Deal Productions, none other than our major sponsor, Sopak, Bud Light. Great move there by Maru, able to get a first down for the Spartans. The Eden Spartans are coming out determined, trying to make something happen. Tyrese rolls out to his left. Still going. Finally stopped by number 11, Jed.
Hold on.
Second down for the Spartans. good game on that run by Tyrese.
Camingoy lang.
Passes tipped off of Ifili's hands straight into the defender, number 0. That is Blanca with the pick for Pango. And it's another turnover for Ili Spartans. Here's a clear in front of the tent from Mulu. Pass is caught by number 20, Tassi. This is Pango's favorite play every year, and no team seems to get it. Lucky I wasn't the coach for the other team. 9 minutes, 15 seconds. Cooney fakes the handoff. Throws it to Chala. Pass incomplete. Second down for Pango.
See, they're ready.
Good dump off to number 1, Talafiretti. Touchdown, Pango. And our mercy rule is in effect. Clock will be running. Only way to stop it is through timeout. Two-point conversion is no good. Passes caught by Alvaro. Stopped immediately by the defense. by AJ. Gain of 2 yards on the play. Third down. He scoops it. Unable to get the first down. Fourth down coming up for Spartans. They're going to have to go for it. Fourth and short. Tyrese gets the first down for his Spartans. Make it with the catch, stopped immediately by Sebastian Brisky. 3 minutes.
Hey, please, please, please. It's okay.
Incomplete pass. One minute, 30 seconds. Flag on the play. Looks like it's a holding against Sebastian. Timeout. Timeout called by Ili Ili. 1 minute, 8 seconds. Only way our clock will stop is through timeout.
Ball snap. Yo.
Ball out to the right side. Ooh, went right through Chen's hands. Incomplete pass.
Let's go.
50 seconds. Timeout. Timeout called by Pongo. "43 seconds, 24-0 in favor of the defending champs, Pongo Aeto."
Ball snap.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7 seconds. Team manager Sulu, very I'm pleased with his team performance. 11 seconds.
Let's go. Ready?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is final. Score is 24, defending champs Pongo to Ili Ili Spartans 0.
Melanin brown skin, picture for you. Amazing. Big damn if I set the diet down. Angel.
Shout out to the coaches for eating smart.
Got me out here slanging like I'm trying to be everything and more like you are for me when I need it. Let me have a dose of your flaws and your secrets. Anything you say I can do, I'll achieve it. Cause reminiscing to the time that we first met, conversations that we had really felt them. My heart has never jumped like this. Words to end the struggles that I'm in. Now you got me writing vows to our love. Forever us whispering. That's why I'm out here at your house.
Dale, pasaba, Mike.
Last and final game for today, we have Royalty going against the Kings from Whangalu. Battle of the Nobles. Let's see who the real king is.
I say, shorty, where you from? She said, I am from Samoa. Are you single? She said, yes, ole ako malo. Whatever mo, ule boy, if you're my deal, if you go get ule, I see the man. No matter where you are, no matter where you at, I promise I will never cheat this. I don't want to see you say, I hope that you will do the same.
First play of the game. Vice with the catch. Simba able to swat that ball away, intended for Vice. Third down. Wide open, White and Fana with the catch. Good for a first down. Royalty. Isaiah with a beautiful throw on that play. Slant route right down the middle. Number 9 with the catch, Vince Tassi. Another first down for Royalty. That was on a post route by Vince Tassi. First down. Isaiah rolls out to the right, keeps it. Makes a spin move. Stopped there by the defense.
Gaining yards. That's nice. Good job, Iso. Ayan, Kane, Coach. Do it, Walker. Good block, Mikey. Block.
Tip off by Captain Levy. Number 25 for foul, and that's a turnover for Royalty. Kings able to force that turnover. All spotted at the 23-yard line for foul.
Defense from Arashi. Get that ball back. Escondido, calor. Back. Positivo. Calcala.
Seven minutes, 50 seconds. Defense with a stop in the backfield. Third down coming up for Fang.
Hey, another one, Lisa. Another one.
Quick bump off to number 7.
Hold it.
Yona.
Watch the short.
Catch is good for 5 yards.
Let's down. Play the short. Phone.
Fourth down.
Phone.
There's room for it on fourth down. Una steps up in the pocket, makes a run for it. Una gains the first down. Stopped there by White and Fanga at the 38-yard line. First down, Fanga Island. 6 minutes. Dump off to Anthony. Anthony dances for about a couple yards. Gaining 5 yards on the play. Second down.
Modified, Max.
Wide open on the play is Lupe Falebao. Catch is good for 20 yards and a first down. Fanga 4 minutes, 45 seconds. Stretches in for a touchdown. Fanga on board with 6. And they're going to go for 2. Una steps up in the pocket. Incomplete pass. 2-point conversion is no good. Score remains 6-0. Fa'alu with a 6-point lead.
Salut, sans plan, voilà les pour elle là.
Isaiah stepping up into the pocket. Makes a run for it. Stopped by number 3, Simba. Gain of 7 yards on the play. Second down. Royalty. Timeout. Timeout Royalty. 2 minutes, 22 seconds remaining in the first half. Score is 6-0 favor of the Kings. Pass caught by Visi. All spotted at the 21-yard line. First down. Royalty. Under 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Good catch there by number 7. Ketu Bouli. Another first down. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Isaiah still going. Finally stopped by number 10.
Wow! What an amazing
Sari Leone. 50 seconds remaining in the first half. As Royalty gained another first down and are now in the red zone. First and goal. 35 seconds. Wide open was Bisi. Unable to catch that one. Timeout. Timeout called by Royalty. And that's their final timeout.
Wait.
19 seconds. Sorry, they got one more timeout. Rylan Fowler with the catch. Touchdown, Royalty. Tie ball game. With under 11 seconds remaining. Royalty going for 2. Rylan not able to hang on to that one. Incomplete pass. 2-point conversion is no good. Score tied at 6 with 11 seconds remaining in the first half. All-Star Pro Center, number 21. Funnel.
We need the ball back, man.
11 seconds remaining in the first half. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Timeout. 9 seconds. Timeout.
9 more seconds, boys. 9 more seconds. Up. Finish strong.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2. Timeout called by 5. 3 seconds. That's their final timeout. And they nearly go into halftime with a tie ball game, 6 apiece. Pass caught by Lupe Falivao. Stopped by number 9. Vince Tassi.
So come and stay the night
Yono with the catch for Fana Ali. Quick gain of about 8 yards. Third down. Number 10 with the catch. Good for a first down. Fana Ali. Pauleone. Dump off to number 88, Eddie. Unable to bring it in for Fana. Second down. It's a run for it. Gain of 10 yards on the play. White and Fana in on the stop for Royalty. Third down. In this game. Catches good on a slant route. Good for a first down from Ali. But those flags on the play looks like it's holding on the defense. And it's an additional 5 yards after the run. First down. First and 13.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Una keeps it. Still going. Second down. 2nd and 8. Second down. Time will start on the whistle. 6 minutes remaining. Number 10 with the catch. Spotted at the 2-yard line. Saul Leone with an amazing catch right there. First and goal for Fanga Ali. Takes the hand off to Paul. dumps it right back to him. A host of white jerseys there to stop Paul Fano. Incomplete pass. Second down. Incomplete pass, third down. Third down for Fanga'ali. He takes it in for a touchdown, Fanga'ali. Score is now 12-6, favor of Fanga'ali Kings. Battle of the Moguls against the Royalties and the Kings. Two-point conversion is no good. Score still remains 12-6 with 3 minutes 19 seconds remaining on the clock. Fanga'ali Kings with a 6-point lead. 3 minutes 19 seconds remaining in the game. Nice block there by Vincent. Still going. Nice run there by number 9 after the catch. Vince Tassi.
Discipline, discipline.
First down, Royalty. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Sideline ref signals touchdown, Royalty. Score is tied 12 apiece with 2 minutes, 22 seconds. And they're going to go for 2. Extra point is no good. Score remains control. Second down. That's stopped by Fano. Finally stopped by Waylon Fano. Right after he gains a first down. Finally. Clock still running. 1 minute 40 seconds. George Kittle with a big play. Gain of 15 yards for Fano. Catch by Lupe, good for 5 yards. 1 minute 15 seconds. Second down. One minute. That is good by Lupe. Foul down. Timeout by Fano. 53 seconds. Timeout.
What's the team?
53 seconds. One more timeout. Oh, a lot of time for Royalty to try and score for the end of the game. Isaiah rolls out to the right, looking down the field. Flag on the play, but there's a catch. Number 9 going all the way. There's a flag on the play. Awaiting the official call.
Hey, it's okay, regroup. Tell her, regroup. It's okay, regroup. Do it again. Oh, let me
22 seconds.
Do it again, tell it, do it again. 加油！
Stop in the backfield by Captain Lil Beanie. Couple of flags on the field though. "13 seconds. From the areas when we are done. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, timeout. 5.
Hail Mary, Hail Mary, Five.
5 seconds. And the official call, overtime.
Captain!
Friendly reminder, please clean up around your areas. And we are going into overtime.
Third down. Third.
Let's go D. Third and goal, guys. Third and goal. What's he like that? 20. 19. 18. Follow, 16. 15. Stop. Let's go. Dale. Good block. Wait, stay,注意有负啊！
Hey!